冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を抱えたままで今日もまた歩いていった誰にも見せない弱さの影が心の隅で揺れているそれでも小さな希望
I am sorry, but I can't repeat your comment. There is no voice chat in this streaming.
遠回りばかりの道でも信じたいものがある明かりの向こうへ手を伸ばして届かない空を見上げてる涙の数だけ強くなれると少しずつ思えるから冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を抱えたままで今日もまた歩いていった誰にも見せない弱さの影が心の隅で揺れているそれでも小さな希望のかけら胸の奥で光ってた遠回りばかりの道でも信じたいものがある明かりの向こうへ手を伸ばして届かない空を見上げてる涙の数だけ強くなれると少しずつ思えるから
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And a fine cross. He brings it down, but work to do. Chukwueze. Might work out. Cross fired over. Could still be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. No doubt about it. Wolves hoping to return to winning ways after drawing against Everton. How do you see them faring today?
Yeah, it wasn't the most exciting game. 0-0 it finished. This is going to be difficult for them, though. They're playing a team full of quality. I'm not sure they've got enough to get anything. Hopefully they'll prove me wrong.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get...
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. In position. And saved by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. That's a useful cross. Could be threatening. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a change to the scoreline in the Fulham game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
It's a goal for Newcastle. It was a volley that was missed here. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They've scored the opener here with 27 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Josip Stanisic. Christie. And the pass keeps them going. Thoughtful play. Freuler in possession. Christie. Can he put them ahead? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So the action continues and work to do for Wolves. Let's see if that goal has shaken them up. Ferdi Kadioglu. And the ball in behind the defenders. Good looking move. Moving the ball really well here. Mats Wiever. And take it away. Remo Freuler. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the referee's whistle. We've reached the... the ball rolling again. Wolves trailing after the first half. Can they find a response here in the second? Now with Traore. Traore. Too fair. Take it away. Rondal Kolomwani. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, I think the figure was about £40 million, which isn't that bad. It's a position they've been looking to strengthen for some time, and I'm sure he'll be looking to provide that.
Real chance! And safely dealt with. And over it comes. A very timely interception. Well, that's how to press. Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
It's another for Brentford. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They're ahead by 2 now, with 56 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options. But chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And a substitution in the offing. Now with Scott. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Josip Stanisic. Diakite. Senesi. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Wolves facing Southampton.
Yeah, should be a good game, that. Some top quality players to watch.
A good vision there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Careless to concede the free kick. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. And Wolves will get the throw in.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
No panic, just passing. Will he play it in? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. They just can't get on the ball. Nicely weighted pass. High quality defending. Ansu Fati. Doyle. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Can they get themselves level? Well, nothing productive, really. And there goes the final whistle, and fans of Wolverhampton Wanderers probably aren't going to be in the best mood after this, but...
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Thanks very much for speaking to us.
league action today, and there's a lot to fight for, with every point gained so crucial to their chances of success. As it always is in this league, every moment matters. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Just breaking off for a moment here, Alex has a goal for us at Everton.
Yep, it's a goal for Everton. They've scored the opener here with only 1 minute on the clock.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Closed it down well. So defeat for Wolves in their last game against Nottingham Forest. How do you think they'll fare today?
Well, they didn't deserve too much in that poor display last time out. Obviously, they'll be looking for a better performance today. No doubt they've been working hard on the training ground, but I think this could go either way. Should be a really tight contest.
They've been on the wrong end of this fixture of late, and that really needs to change.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Casemiro. Well, football here that's a coach's dream.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Benjamin Šeško. Oh, what a chance! They've gone in front! A key moment in the match.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Setting up the chance. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. This could get interesting. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Casemiro. Now here's an invitation. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And that will be a yellow card.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge. Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
And away we go again at 1-1. Mauro Junior. Well read to gain possession. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Mateus Cunha. Matty Cash. Now with Casemiro. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
I'm afraid that's careless. We're hearing now of developments at the Vitality Stadium. Alex Scott has goal news.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. It's now 1-0 with 33 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Marcus Rashford. Mateus Cunha. Rashford. And on to Casemiro. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, good ball in behind. But nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Mateus Cunha. Matty Cash. Now with Casemiro. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Space now to get a crossover. An attack that's come to nothing. And the referee's whistle brings to a close the first half at Molineux. Back to it then, the second half begins. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Getting closer to the middle. For the lead here. And the attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And your complete coverage of the Premier League continues here on EA TV as Wolves face Ipswich Town. We'll have all the action live for you on that one. Now, surely. A really promising attack has come to naught. Now there could be a chance to counter. No way through, that's well kept. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Nice possession. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Well, it's Bournemouth that were awarded the penalty, and it was a strong hand from the goalkeeper to save that one in the bottom corner. The score remains 1-0 with 63 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And there's a chance for the break here. Samuel Chukwueze. To take the lead. And that is magnificent defending. 20 minutes left to play. Weighted beautifully. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin
De
today.
Ligt.
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Mateus Cunha. On to Rashford. Casemiro. But it's pinched, read his mind there. We're hearing now of developments at the Vitality Stadium. Alex Scott has goal news.
Yep, another goal for Newcastle United. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 80 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. Taken without any trouble. Matty Cash. Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. Casemiro. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Benjamin Šeško. Now with Rashford. Mateus Cunha. Mauro Junior. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Can we ask you a question? Thank you, that's all the questions we've got for you.
He's the heartbeat of the changing room, a leader completely at ease in this pressurised environment. The players believe in him, the fans adore him. The question is, just how far can he take them? And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. This is the Wolves team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
These two managers have gone head-to-head before. They know each other well enough.
Yeah, they do, and you've got to wonder who's learnt the most from their previous encounters.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. And the momentum is lost. That's a good ball. Teammates in the middle. Oh, he's bruised the woodwork.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought it was going in. I certainly did.
Reece James. Now Chouameni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Chance to deliver into the box for the lead here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
One 0 then as we get started again. Kaoru Mitoma. Neto. He's done well to get past his marker. Passing and the movement is good here.
Yeah,
They could level it here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already.
well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Kaoru Mitoma. Chouameni. This looks promising from Chelsea. Should score here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, worth a shot. Oh, just wide. And he really picked his spot there too. Chouameni. The ball with James now. Jackson. And the pass has been misplaced.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Could be something developing here. Nicely played through. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Aurelian Chouameni. Kaoru Mitoma. Cole Palmer. Mitoma. Now Chouameni. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Molineux. Off we go, the second half underway. Chouameni. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Well, EATV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as Wolves face Newcastle. That's one surely not to be missed.
Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to that one. Hopefully we see plenty of goals.
Chukwueze. Now, here's an invitation. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
A reminder, the food stand
Mitoma.
will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Could go in front here. No, that's superb from the defender. And the Premier League continues with another offering soon for you on EATV as Chelsea face Sheffield United. Be sure to tune in for that. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Well, Chelsea are enjoying the lion's share of possession. But the standards just haven't been up to what we'd expect from them. They'll know that, and I fully expect the tempo and the quality in attack to improve, especially if they're going to go on and win this.
And they have possession again here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. "20 minutes left to play. Cole Palmer. Promising looking ball. Options available in the middle. Oh, could be a chance here. It's pass after. Oh, real opportunity. Nicholas Jackson. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Ten minutes to go. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Unable to find anyone with that.
See it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Palmer. Now Chouameni. Pedro Neto. Not long left, and here they come. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Delivered into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, they were really pushing in the end, and all that hard work paid off. Always feels great to win so late on. You've got to praise their character and their fitness levels too. It's a great result, that.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Yeah, it was a really good performance from both him and his teammates. Obviously, he'll be happy with the goal. Maybe could have had another if it wasn't for the woodwork, but yeah, great performance all round.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you for your time.
The team's been flawless at home, but with a formidable opponent in town, the manager knows there's a really tough challenge coming. Will they stand tall? So the kick-off is Spurs, and we're underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the Spurs starting lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Gallagher. Udogie. On to Gallagher. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been his goals. His all-round players look really bright this season.
When they last played, Wolves were the winners against Sheffield United. How do you think they'll fare today?
Well, that result away from home shows just how well they played. Today, however, they may not enjoy quite as much of the ball, and therefore a draw looks the most likely outcome.
Spurs come away with it. Conor Gallagher. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Need somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Chance to cross here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Gallagher. Udogie. On to Gallagher. Destiny Udogie. Matar. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To put them ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
One 0 then as we get started again. Chukwueze. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Conor Gallagher. Destiny Udogie. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Matar. Conor Gallagher. Sarr. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Chukwueze.
The referee has indicated there will be
Ferdi Kadioglu.
1 minute of added time.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at Molineux. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Udogie. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Nathan Collins. Bassi. Chukwueze. And the Premier League continues with another offering soon for you on EA TV as Wolves face Crystal Palace. Another one for your viewing diary.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Surely the equaliser. Could take things forward a notch here. A good spell of patient possession.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Could be setting something now. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Spurs getting set to make a change. Destiny Udogie. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, it looks like there's been a goal in the United match. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Arsenal. They've scored the opener here with 60 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex. Thank you. Destiny Udogie. Really nice tempo to this move. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. And the very best of the Premier League keeps on coming for you on EA TV as Spurs face Sheffield United. Be sure to tune in for that.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
We've got 20 to go in this one. Ferdi Kadioglu. Kadioglu. We can go to Alex Scott now for news of a goal at Man United. Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 76 minutes on the clock.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Kadioglu. Nathan Collins. Just 10 minutes to go. Now. Ferdi Kadioglu. Calvin Bassi. Samuel Chukwueze. Good move, but needs some end product now. Good-looking ball played in, but that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Pat Matassar. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Saar.
The referee has indicated there will be a
Gallagher.
minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the Wolves' perspective, and it's 3 points dropped.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thank you.
The fans have waited and wondered, would it happen? Now it has happened. Now it's all about his debut. Hello, and this is the scene here in the northeast of England. We find ourselves at the Stadium of Light today. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Sunderland versus Wolverhampton Wanderers.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
Well, let's run the rule over the Sunderland starting lineup.
Well, I like the look of their front three today. It has a combination of pace, skill and intelligence. But will they get enough of the ball? Because their midfield could be overrun here.
And here's the Wolves lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Ferdi Kadioglu. Jorginho Rutter. Nicely timed tackle. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. No doubt about it, Wolves hoping to return to winning ways after drawing against Fulham. What are your expectations for them today?
Well, they'd be disappointed with that result. Today, they just need to play with a bit more freedom, and if they can do that, they'll win this one.
That's not a bad ball. And the move breaks down. Jorginho Rutter. Now, will the cross work out for them? And Wolves come away with it. Mats Wiefer. Decent position for Wolves to be in. Can he put them in front? Still could be dangerous. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans. One 0 then. Enzo Lefebvre. On the ball, Alderete. Lefebvre. Possibilities inside the box. And given free rein to run. And a fine cross. Oh, looked rushed there. Right, time for a scoring update in the Nottingham Forest game. Alex Scott, what has happened?
It's a goal for Nottingham Forest. It's now 1-0 with 20 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Maybe dangerous here. Good patience. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good high press. Lefebvre. Enzo Lefebvre. Promising attack, this. That's a good-looking ball. Options in the centre. And the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Ruter. Oh, nice ball.
Yeah. 冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を抱えたままで今日もまた歩いていった誰にも見せない弱さの影が心の隅で揺れているそれでも小さな希望のかけら胸の奥で光ってた遠回りばかりの道でも信じたいものがある明かりの向こうへ手を伸ばして届かない空を見上げてる涙の数だけ強くなれると少しずつ思えるから冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を抱えたままで今日もまた歩いていった誰にも見せない弱さの影が心の隅で揺れているそれでも小さな希望のかけら胸の奥で光ってた遠回りばかりの道でも信じたいものがある 冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を抱えたままで今日もまた歩いていった誰にも見せない弱さの影が心の隅で揺れているそれでも小さな希望のかけら胸の奥で光ってた遠回りばかりの道でも信じたいものがある明かりの向こうへ手を伸ばして届かない空を見上げてる涙の数だけ強くなれると少しずつ思えるから冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を抱えたままで今日もまた歩いていった誰にも見せない弱さの影が心の隅で揺れているそれでも小さな希望のかけら胸の奥で光ってた遠回りばかりの道でも信じたいものがある明かりの向こうへ手を伸ばして届かない空を見上げてる涙の数だけ強くなれると少しずつ思えるから冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を抱えたままで今日もまた歩いていった誰にも見せない弱さの影が心の隅で揺れているそれでも小さな希望のかけら胸の奥で光ってた遠回りばかりの道でも信じたいものがある明かりの向こうへ手を伸ばして届かない空を見上げてる涙の数だけ強くなれると少しずつ思えるから 冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を抱えたままで今日もまた歩いていた誰にも見せない弱さの影が心の隅で揺れているそれでも小さな希望のかけら胸の奥で光ってた遠回りばかりの道でも信じたいものがある明かりの向こうへ手を伸ばして届かない空を見上げてる涙の数だけ強くなれると少しずつ思えるから冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を抱えたままで今日もまた歩いていた誰にも見せない弱さの影が心の隅で揺れているそれでも小さな希望のかけら胸の奥で光ってた遠回りばかりの道でも信じたいものがある明かりの向こうへ手を伸ばして届かない空を見上げてる涙の数だけ強くなれると少しずつ思えるから冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を抱えたままで今日もまた歩いていた誰にも見せない弱さの影が心の隅で揺れているそれでも小さな希望のかけら胸の奥で光ってた遠回りばかりの道でも信じたいものがある明かりの向こうへ手を伸ばして届かない空を見上げてる涙の数だけ強くなれると少しずつ思えるから 冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を抱えたままで今日もまた歩いていた誰にも見せない弱さの影が心の隅で揺れているそれでも小さな希望のかけら胸の奥で光ってた遠回りばかりの道でも信じたいものがある明かりの向こうへ手を伸ばして届かない空を見上げてる涙の数だけ強くなれると少しずつ思えるから冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を抱えたままで今日もまた歩いていった誰にも見せない弱さの影が心の隅で揺れているそれでも小さな希望のかけら胸の奥で光ってた遠回りばかりの道でも信じたいものがある明かりの向こうへ手を伸ばして届かない空を見上げてる涙の数だけ強くなれると少しずつ思えるから冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を抱えたままで今日もまた歩いていった誰にも見せない弱さの影が心の隅で揺れているそれでも小さな希望のかけら胸の奥で光ってた遠回りばかりの道でも信じたいものがある明かりの向こうへ手を伸ばして届かない空を見上げてる涙の数だけ強くなれると少しずつ思えるから 冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を抱えたままで今日もまた歩いていった誰にも見せない弱さの影が心の隅で揺れているそれでも小さな希望のかけら胸の奥で光ってた遠回りばかりの道でも信じたいものがある明かりの向こうへ手を伸ばして届かない空を見上げてる涙の数だけ強くなれると少しずつ思えるから冷たい風が窓を叩いて眠れない夜を連れてくる消えそうな夢を
Attractive build-up. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. Wolves with the lead here. How about your overall take?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Mats Wiever. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. John Arias. Now with Ruter. Wiever. Moving it confidently. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Brian Brobby. Reinildo. Well, transfer news for Arsenal supporters. It appears they've got their man.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
A bit wasteful from Sunderland. It's a good Wolves move in the making. Good looking cross. Well, the keeper wasn't pulled by it at all in actual fact. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Reinildo. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Afif. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Sunderland taking on Chelsea. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, I'm hearing someone has scored in the Nottingham Forest game. Alex Scott, fill us in.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 69 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Robbie. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Wolves facing Burnley.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And punched away by the keeper. It's one corner after another. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Arias. Lovely weight. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
What a brilliant pass. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Mats Wiever. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Lovely ball over the top. Possession ceded by the Black Cats. We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. John Arias. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fati. Well, there goes the final whistle, and a good day at the office for Wolves. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chance.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Thanks very much for speaking to us.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when
Look at
defending.
this, and what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
Sandro Tonali. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Chukwueze. Wolves victorious last time out against Sheffield United. How do you see them getting on here?
Yeah, they look good going forward. It's 3-1 in the end. As for today, it's going to be tough, though. They need to be at their very best if they're going to get anything from the game.
Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'll have reflected on that last game and looked to do things differently here. They need a big start, don't they?
Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nathan Collins. On the ball, Chukwueze. Good-looking move.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Tapsoba. And on to Barnes. Joelinton. Lovely intricate passing.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy
Barnes.
birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day.
Very effective pass. And winning it back. Akram Afif. Joelinton. This might get them in front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Leonardo Balerdi. Kadioglu. Decent position. Decent idea. Showing good situational awareness. Chukwueze. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline.
Well, Newcastle have had the bulk of possession, but we do expect a lot more from them. They haven't really created enough chances. They need to move the ball quicker, be more direct at times, and take the game to the opposition.
Joelinton. Emil Kraft. Sandro Tonali. And time is up as far as the first time. So underway again, and even Steven here. Mats Wiefer. Collins. Now with Ruter. And Wolves looking dangerous. That's a lovely ball. Can he put them in front? It's come off the keeper. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens.
Well, looking at it again, the goalkeeper will be so disappointed with this. It's a straightforward save. You have to try and get it away from the oncoming strikers, or they'll punish you, and that's exactly what they did.
So, underway again here, and with that goal, the game might have a different energy about it. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more, it's fact.
Well, yeah, there's certainly been a lot of focus on him over the last few years, and you can see he's got talent. He's still young, so there's more to come. This is a move that will certainly help him develop, I'm sure.
Ferdi Kadioglu. Wiefer. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers facing Aston Villa. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Emil Kraft. On to Guimarães. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimarães. EA TV is the home of live football, and we have more fantastic coverage coming up for you soon. It's Newcastle United facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, should be a good game, that. Some top quality players to watch.
Nice looking pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Joelinton. Very effective passing sequence. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Elanga. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Did a good job of cutting it out. Chukwueze. Wiefer. Mats Wiefer. Kolo Muani. Nicely timed tackle. Guimarães. Pulisic now. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Voltemade. Elanga. Now with Guimarães. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and a good day at the office for Wolves. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for your time.
Well, it's a real privilege for us to get in there and see a confident boss at work, getting just the right message across for the game ahead. And with that, Villa get the first half underway. Could be something developing here. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Antonio Rudiger. Well, it was a positive result for Wolves in their last game against Newcastle. What are you expecting from them today?
Yeah, it was a good result, 1-0 at home last time out. This is going to be a tough test for them. There'll be battles all over the pitch. I can't see a winner. I think they'll share the points.
Kadioglu. Valerdi. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Boubacar Kamara. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ruter. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Setting up the chance. Kamara. And into the box it goes. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Ball one, well read. Onana. Rudiger. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
Yeah, holding them off well.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Ruter. Time to get creative from here. Jorginho Ruter. Untidy in possession there. Amadou Onana. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Jorginho Ruter. Samuel Chukwueze. They look happy to weather the storm for now, don't they?
Yeah, it's a bit too passive for me. I just feel they need to go out and engage.
Could be setting something now. And that brings the first half to a close here at Villa Park. Away we go then. things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Amadou Onana. Kamara. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Yeah, the reports were around 40 million, which doesn't look a bad bit of business to me. He'll certainly play an important role in the side, and he'll just add that extra bit of quality. He's a good signing.
One and two touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Promising position, this. Yeah, surely, with the chance here. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Here's the chance, and there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it?
Here we go. See it again, certainly luck is on his side here. Could have quite easily hit the post and come out, but it sneaks in. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
That's not a bad looking ball. An attack that's come to nothing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
A reminder, as if you needed it, that the semi-final second leg of the Carabao Cup is coming up on EA TV as Villa face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that.
Yeah, only 4 teams left now, and I can imagine both teams are dreaming of the final. I can see it being a cracker, you know. I can't wait.
Oh, could be a chance here. And cleared well away from goal. Well, there's one left behind. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Gomez. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Players waiting in the centre, and the attack breaks down. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as Wolves face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly. Antonio Rudiger. Going up through the gears now. Could get it over now. And that's a terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. So the end not far away. Your thoughts on them being behind with so little time left?
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
They've dropped deep, haven't they?
Yeah, I think you're just asking for trouble sitting back like this, aren't you?
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Possession changes hands. Watkins. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the Wolves' perspective, and it's 3 points dropped.
Well, they were just a bit off it today.
Our cameras on one man. The occasion, his first appearance for the club. As always, EA TV has you covered. Hello and a warm welcome from the English West Midlands. We find ourselves at Molineux. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers taking on Liverpool.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Cheers. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
The initial 11 for Wolves.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. William Saliba starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds.
The manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Important test this for Wolves after losing against Villa. How do you see them faring in this match?
Yeah, it's not the result they'd have wanted. 1-0 away from home. Without a doubt, they need a better performance today. The keeper needs more protection. They can't concede so many chances. This is going to be another tough game.
And he read it well defensively. Right, I'm hearing something has happened in the Forest game. What exactly? Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Newcastle. They've scored the opener here with 6 minutes play. There's no wasting time here, Derek.
Thank you, Alex. Can they fashion a chance? And a goal kick coming up. Well, not a fixture they generally relish, but a solid start here could change everything.
Oh, definitely. As a player, you know a strong start can just shift the momentum. It's all about building that confidence early.
Can he? Oh, what a save!
Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis. Please come
So the corner played into the box. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Jones. Well, the nerves are perhaps jangling a bit more than usual because it's his debut for the club here.
Yet I think it's important that they get the ball to him early on, let him express himself and put the fullback under pressure, get some quality crosses in. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
Nicely timed tackle. Hugo Ekitike. They put them ahead. opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gravenberg. Ekitike. Now with Gravenberg. Nice looking pass. Ball lost by Liverpool. Now, interesting developments in the Chelsea game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal for Chelsea. He shot far post, the keeper parries it.
Oh no, what a chance this is! And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. Just to clarify, Chelsea did find the net in that game. They now lead by 1-0. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Now a decent position. Liverpool have given it away. Ruter. Real chance. Oh, terrific save. And there it is, the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Molineux. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game.
Yeah, not had much joy at all. The defenders have stayed tight. He's got to find a way to break free and really start asking questions of the keeper.
So back underway here into the second half. Wirtz. Now with Gravenberg. And I'm hearing a change to the scoreline in the Forest match. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Newcastle. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one.
Oh, it's on! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
So on with the match, and that goal has given the game a decidedly different feel. Well, Marseille dipping into the transfer market, and they've got their man.
Well, the reported figure was around 30 million, which is decent when you consider some of the money spent in recent years. He'll add a lot to the squad. It is important he starts well, though, and gets the fans on side early.
Well, I understand there's been a goal in the Chelsea match. Let's hear about that goal from Alex.
It's a second goal for Chelsea.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Promising position, this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. To confirm, Chelsea did score in that match, and their lead as things stand is 2-0. Well, out of play it went in the end. And they will make the change now. Florian Wirtz. Now with Gravenberg. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers facing Fulham. And fed forwards. Attending to his defensive chores. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Chances on. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, watch how he lifts his head up. Spots the run perfectly. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like. Slots it home.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Liverpool facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, and I can't wait for it. Should be a cracker, that.
Lovely tempo here. So Bosley. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Koromwani. Now with Gomez. That's a good ball. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. William Saliba. And I'm hearing a change to the scoreline in the Forest match. Here's Alex Scott.
It's another for Newcastle United. They're back in this now with 86 minutes on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Gakpo. Now with Gravenberg. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And there goes the final whistle.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you for your time.
Our camera lens trained on one man. Will he shine against his former club? We're live next, so don't go anywhere. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Wolves lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Cash. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
It's a goal for Chelsea. They've scored the opener with 9 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. What can he do with it now? A decent delivery. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Matty Cash. Mbomo. De Ligt. And Cash with it. Mateus Cunha. Alex Balde. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Akram Afif. And Wolves in a position of menace. Now he must favour the cross. High quality defending. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. In the right place to cut out the pass.
That was excellent defending.
Mateus Cunha. Balde. Lisandro Martinez. Alex Balde. It's with Martinez. Balde. Alex Balde. Encouraging stuff from United. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Jorginho Rutter. Clever defending. Matty Cash. Bruno Fernandes. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Good work from Wolves to win back possession. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, I think he's still got a few years left in him. He still looks fit and sharp and still has that desire. What a good signing this could be.
And Wolves struggling to keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Cash. One slick pass after another. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Can they open them up? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2. Touch passing. It's absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
One 1-0 then. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers facing Nottingham Forest.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Šeško. Promising possession, this. Kadioglu. A goal has been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They're ahead by 2 now with 71 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And Wolves in a position of menace. Excellent ball towards the front post. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Bruno Fernandes. And Mauro Junior with it. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
De Ligt. And here's Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Benjamin Šeško. Balde. Bruno Fernandes has it. Alex Balde. Mbeumo. Mauro Junior. Oh, good idea. And Mauro Junior with it. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, someone has scored in one of the other games. Let's find out exactly who from Alex.
It's a goal for Chelsea. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. Sloppy in possession from Wolves. And there goes the final whistle. And fans of Wolverhampton Wanderers probably aren't going to be in the best mood after this. But
Time for just a few questions. No further questions, thanks.